Wow. Well, time you keep going. I think we like started like right at like the start of a day or something like that. Oh, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Something like that. Oh wait, hang on. Right, I need to switch over.
Ah.
Wah! 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 There we go. Now we're fixed. The Takumi noises. Ah! Blah! Blah, blah, blah. Don't bully him. He's... Awkward silence.
Huh.
What's wrong? It's time to eat. Are you not hungry? It's hard to eat with you staring. She wants to study you while you eat, obviously. What's the problem with me staring?
Ah.
If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We look the same, but we're fundamentally different. They probably feel the same. Doesn't feel like she's just standing guard. It's like she's observing me. She's observing your every movement. I'm wondering, can you really afford to waste time on me like this? Are you investigating the school? I've got my subordinates doing that. What I do is fight. The rest is not for me to do.
Ah.
You're consistent, but when does your life begin? My life.
Ah.
War will end someday. You're fighting for peace, right?
Ah.
So what do you do when peace comes? You don't want to answer? No, I've just never considered it before. Peace? What will I do? I have no idea. What about you? Me? I'll live my regular life. Back to my average life, going to school and hanging with my friends, as I always have. What am I doing? Why am I telling her this? It's their fault I can't live a regular life anyway. I was born a warrior. I was born with the power of God. Stronger than anyone else. With a gift for winning wars. I've never considered a life without fighting. But the same can't be said for you. You grew up with compassion, enjoying your peace. Knowing all the information now just makes her point moot. Like, yeah, it's fine for her to assume that, like, they had, like, a peaceful life or whatever. Like, it makes sense. But she obviously doesn't know the truth.
Yeah.
What's so funny? How ridiculous that someone like you would end up facing off with me. A woman who knows only war. A man who doesn't know war at all, killing each other for victory. But my insight was indeed keen. You have it in you. Have what in me? I'll explain later. Let's continue our game. We finished on my turn last time. It's your turn to ask a question.
Ah.
Can you just answer one? So goes the flow of conversation. We don't have to count it. Oh, unusually fair of her. Well then.
Ah.
Then let me ask. What do the aliases you guys use mean? Aliases? You always say you're the paragons of something or other, right? You're... the paragon of hope. Right. More like the paragon of despair, if you ask me. In our perspective. Yes. But... with her people's perspective, for the most part, no. All heroes are given names by the Oracle based on their inherent qualities. The paragon of me. I guess. Order, virtue, hatred, repulsion, devotion, nature, harmony, indomitability, salvation, charity, reverie, and warfare.
Ah.
Warfare? That sounds more fitting for you. The paragon of warfare is Dalsha. I mentioned him before. He was the supreme commander before me. As the Oracle said, he was the strongest warrior of all, but he was defeated by hope. Now let me ask you something. What is hope? Hope?
I think it's the will to keep moving towards the future. Ah.
Not the answer you were expecting? No, that's not it. The future. I wondered if there was anyone out there who thought of it that way. What does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Very Junko of you, huh? Just like I defeated the paragon of warfare, Dalsha. So long as I exist, there's a way to victory. My excellency is the very embodiment of hope. But you are half right. Those who dare oppose hope will be met with despair. I envy you. Never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Do you envy my strength? It's not just because you have immense power. Your true nature of your strength is your lack of hesitation when it comes wielding your power to the utmost and pushing onward. I never had that. Just like you said, hesitation is the difference between victory and defeat. But like I told you, you have it in you too.
You made the impossible possible. Your determination to win turned back the clock. You tried to be the hope of your team. You grew up without knowing war, and by nature, you abhor it. But solely for the purpose of saving your friends. You used yourself, like a blade, consuming your life to become a ray of hope. It's a completely different way of being from my own. But I see the spark.
Come on.
I still don't comprehend you. Even though we've been talking for quite some time, there's just more and more I fail to understand. You truly never allow me to get bored.
Is that a compliment?
Why don't we call it here? It's important to know when to quit.
Fine. I'm about used to these chains anyway.
What's your name? Huh? My name? I've decided you're worthy of being called by your name. I will call you as such. You should be honored. It's Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Sumino. I'll remember this.
With a satisfied grin, Veshness leisurely took her leave. Truly, the more we talk, the less I understand. I thought all of them were monsters incapable of a dialogue. She has her own way of thinking, her own beliefs. Each of us stuck to our own beliefs and pushed on, killing each other. She killed my friends, and I killed hers. But now, she wants to talk to me. Seems like talking to me has given her a new perspective, too. They really can talk things out. Might be a way to end this senseless war that doesn't involve killing her. I know it would mean all our fighting and all of our sacrifices were for nothing. Still, if it would prevent any further casualties, it would be worth something. It's almost within reach. I could just persuade her somehow. Yeah. It's okay. Nobody's here right now. Instead, everybody's abusers are being kept in here. Sure, Kyoshiko's blade is here too. Where is it? What the fuck are you doing? I was asked to look for something. By who? I don't know their name. Keep your obvious lies to yourself. Why the hell would anyone let you get near the weapons? If the bitch finds out, you'll pay. I mean, it sounds like it. You'd be lucky if she lets you die after slicing you into pieces. Well, lucky for you, she's not here. I am. What did you really come here for? Be honest. You must be here to get weapons, right? What's your plan? No, I really was asked to look for something. Something important, so I was asked to find out where it was. Is that right? Wait, are you the one who got ordered to suicide bomb that lunatic? You got cold feet at the last minute. Now that bitch is still walking around like she owns the place. You guys lost your base. In short, it's your fault you lost. I doubt a coward like you would want to get a weapon and fight this late in the game. So you really are just looking for something, I guess. Have at it then. Search all you want. Okay. You must be talking with your friends. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You figured you had your chance while I was slacking on guard duty, right? I did it on purpose. I intentionally gave you time to talk to them. That bitch has your leader holed up somewhere else. She must be a big fan. What about the rest of them? Are they as spineless as you are? Or are they still not ready to go down just yet? Ready to fight if they can get their hands on their weapons? What are you talking about? What are you gonna do? Gonna tell Veshness? Huh. Why would I squeal to that wench? Wild.
Answer me. Can you guys still fight?
He wants to use them against her.
Yes. We haven't lost yet. I don't think I have the right to be saying this, but we haven't given up. We won't give up.
I see.
Are you going to kill us?
Oh, I'll be killing, all right. But not you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill Veshness.
Huh? What? But isn't she your leader?
I've never considered her my leader, even for a single fucking second. She ousted the true Supreme Commander by force. The only reason I can't go against her is because the bitch didn't kill Overlord Dalsha. She's keeping him hostage. She's keeping him alive because she knows we all look up to him. Says she'll execute him if we mutiny. I've been holding back for so long. I let her stomp all over my pride like it wasn't worth jack shit. But that's over now.
What are you going to do?
With the power of the Second Coming hidden in this base, we can kill her.
Oh boy.
She's planning to consume it for herself when she's done searching the place, but I'm gonna snatch it up and get Overlord Dalsha to consume it once I break him out. Then, he's going to fight Veshness and kill her.
So, you're going to carry out a coup d'etat?
Just putting everything back in its rightful place, really. Her light shouldn't exist in this world. Can't exactly call a light that burns out the eyes of everyone who sees it a light of hope, can ya?
Huh?
Why are you telling me this? Everybody here can barely tell who's friend or foe. The ones who remember her fight with Overlord Dalsha won't turn on her, because they're scared of what will happen if they lose. Depending on how it goes down, us heroes might have to fight each other. And if that happens, I want all of you to add to the chaos. You want us to join your coup? I hate saying corny shit like this, but we'll be fighting for the same goal. I abhor you filthy invaders, but I know we both want to see Veshness dead. Invaders? I don't give a shit what happens after that, but until Overlord Dalsha murders Veshness, we should help each other out. Can't trust you. You're the enemy. We've been fighting you all this time. Oh, well, if you don't believe me, whatever. You're the type of chicken out last minute anyway. I wasn't expecting much. I only mention it just in case. You better get back to your post soon. You know that sullen woman in our ranks. That's Veshness' sister. If she gets suspicious, we're fucked. And don't mention this to anyone. If you open your yap when you get interrogated, it's everyone's heads. If you want to keep your friends safe, you'll keep that little mouth of yours shut.
Huh?
Okay. What's your name, anyway?
Huh?
Me, I'm Tsubasa. Tsubasa Kawana. Tsubasa Kawana. What a weird-ass name. I'm Adamek. Adamek, the paragon of hatred. Perhaps. Remember it. Yeah, no wonder, man. It's almost like you hate everything, effectively. I thought he was gonna kill me. What's all that about anyway? Yo, Veshness, that means there's a rift between them, right? Was he being serious? Or is it some kind of trap designed to test me? I don't know, but what he's saying is true. He might still be able to win. My fault this happened. I need to make up for it. I'm the only one with the freedom to move around right now. Oh, lovely. It's been a few days. Veshness hasn't shown up. Not sure if it's because I have nothing else to do or because I've been separated from anyone else, but even though I know she's my enemy, I feel disappointed that she's not here. The only one who comes to visit is Tsubasa, but she seems to still be upset about failing the suicide bombing. It's always so sad. She can't even look me in the eyes. nothing to do, the time simply passed me by as I stared into space. Till suddenly it was night. I'm getting pretty used to sleeping on the floor. Naturally, nobody had prepared any suitable bedding, so I've been sleeping on the hard floor. It wasn't exactly recuperative, but I wasn't that tired in the first place. I know impatience isn't gonna do me any good, but I need to make some progress. Just then, a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid up to the side. Mr. Sumino, I came back to check in on you. Oh, Nigo, it's you. How's everyone else holding up? Local man has stockholders. They're eating, and their injuries seem to be healing. But still, everyone's anxious. But with being held in captivity and all. Oh, yeah. I have something more important to discuss. I'll make it short, so sit tight and listen. Something important? Apparently there's a faction among the enemies that doesn't think too highly of Veshness. They're attempting to kill her. What? Veshness imprisoned the previous commander. I'm gonna free him and get him to fight her. Are you sure? How did you hear about this? Miss Kawana told me that the enemies made contact with her. Apparently he invited her to join in on their coup. He wants to join forces to defeat Veshness. Coup? They want us to join? The boss has been bringing me meals, but she never mentioned a thing about this. She was told not to. If someone spills the beans during the interrogation, the plan's up in smoke. I don't have to worry about getting interrogated, so she told me everything. Oh no, I told you everything, Mr. Sumino. Oops. Thanks. What do I do? What was I supposed to do that, was I? Well, too late now, and I'm fine. Haven't been interrogated. Really? Good. I'll keep an eye out for any developments for now. I'll let you know if anything happens. What do you think? Will there really be a coup d'etat? Right now, it seems highly likely. I don't know if they can beat Veshness. Well, it sounds like a tall order anyway. But if her subordinates mutiny, Veshness will be caught off guard. That's my chance to assassinate her? Exactly. I'm not sure exactly when the time will come. For now, you need to mentally prepare yourself. I'll be back. Stay strong, Mr. Sumino. And so Nigo disappeared back underneath the leisure lounge. Coup? A faction that dislikes Veshness? Well, that's understandable. Commanders know even better than we do how strong she is. They'd be willing to rebel anyway. Does that mean they have some chance of actually winning? No idea. What am I supposed to do? I won't be able to persuade her about anything. There's a coup. Once they pull the trigger, she won't listen to me at all. Persuade her before that happens? I can't. I'll have to handle it myself. I ran everything through my head as I laid on the floor until eventually I fell asleep. I have no idea how much time passed after that. But after a while, I sensed a strange presence. What's that sound? Is that Veshness? I opened my eyes to find the source of the sound.
You're awake, Takumi Sumino.
Wild.
What are you doing?
I've been reading about your culture for the past few days. It seems you use one of these when you sleep.
You set this up. Put the freaking candles up. What is this? Ma'am!
I see. In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable bed.
But the fuck? What the fuck?
Come here, Takumi Sumino.
Huh?
I'm sure you can reach it with your chains. I permit you to sleep in this bed.
This isn't a plot to kill me in my sleep, is it?
If that was my goal, you would already be dead. It must hurt to sleep on the hard floor every night. I prepared this especially for tonight.
Wow.
Use it, and be grateful.
There was a threatening undertone to that. Don't tell me she wants me to sleep in the same bed as her.
I told you to sleep here. You must sleep here.
That's a demand. She's so stubborn, she's not gonna let up until I comply.
I get it.
Brushed off my hesitation and got up, dragging my chains as I made my way to the bed. Sat down on the bed beside Veshnis. Same time, she stood back up.
Huh?
How does it feel to sleep in a warm bed after so long? Well, it's nice. Right, she didn't mean for me to sleep with her. I gotta get my head on straight. What is it? Nothing. Why did you bring me this anyway? I simply wish to observe your biology. Maybe biology? I'm just sleeping, same as you do. I have rarely slept since becoming Supreme Commander. You never since you were 6? Yes. I don't fully let go of my consciousness. That way I am ready to fight at any moment. Even watch over your surroundings, huh? Heavy lies the crown. I guess you have to constantly be afraid of someone trying to take your place. Watch your mouth. My greatness fears nothing. I am prepared, even if others rest. I will not. That is the duty of the strong. The way hope should carry itself. Being strong isn't all that easy. You speak as if you know from experience. Right, we finished on your question last time. Today we'll start from mine. Doing this now? It's time to sleep. I told you, I don't sleep. And when I tell you to begin, you begin. That's that then. I guess I do want to talk a little. What do you want to ask then? Takumi Sumino. Yeah? What is it? Would you serve me? Bringing up the question. How do you mean? I try to simply choose simple vocabulary. Did you not understand? Become one of my subordinates. Are you crazy? I'm your enemy. But you've lost. Your plan will be ruined very shortly. How the prisoners will be dealt with has yet to be determined, but no one would dare object to my decision. Refrain from being stubborn and think on it. You have talent. It would be a waste to simply consume you or make you spend the rest of your life in a cage. I recognize your talent and wish for you to serve me. My talent? Your hope. Those with hope inevitably lose out to despair. Not you and I, though. We are the very embodiments of hope. Our lights will never fade. With its glimmer, people venerate the work we do as something miraculous. And that's what will make you a god? I do whatever I believe I'm capable of. I believed I could defeat Dosha, and I did. I believed I could destroy you, and I did. And because I believe I can become a god, I will. It is not a wish, but a plan that will surely come to fruition. Want me to help? None of the heroes I've seen have had your qualities. Even the greatest warrior of them all, the paragon of warfare, lacked that brilliance. Takumi Sumino, you're stubborn, but you're no fool. You understand that this isn't a proposal. I can easily force you to nod your head in agreement, but I want you to say it of your own volition. Say that you'll serve me. Let me hear your answer. I know it's against the rules, but can I say something before I give my answer? There's something I want to talk to you about, please. No one dares make my greatness wait. But I'll allow it. Speak. I know I'm in no position to say this after being defeated. I killed your comrades, but I still want to talk to your people. I want to find a way for us to understand each other. Understand each other. I knew almost nothing about you. I fought you because I was told you were an enemy to be fought. I learned from talking to you that you have your own beliefs. But I want to tell everyone else about this too. I want to tell them we don't have to fight. There might be a way for us to coexist. Everyone else? You mean your friends? Yes, I know it'll take time, but if I can tell them everything, all of them will die. We've been trying so hard to kill each other, the survivors will not accept any enemies being allowed to live. And I have no use for them. Not one of them is worth keeping alive. Excluding you, Takumi Sumino. Did you give them a chance? For the record, I won't be killing them because I begrudge them. It's simply that war continues until the winner is decided and the loser punished, that is all. Of course. War. Did you forget this fact while sitting in this comfortable room? I want you to remain strong. I wish to have you serve me at once. You want to be a god, shouldn't you have a little mercy? Mercy. I see you seem to misunderstand. A god does not have a will. It is a mere phenomenon, like hope and light. What? What do you mean? I think your interpretation of a god is odd. Because looks at the freaking Greek gods. Those are just freaking people. Those are just people that have done horrible shit. Constantly. But they're still people, effectively. But, whatever. Some may discover something in them, but they do not give anything. An embodiment of power that transcends good and evil, that is the god I am. Above all, yes, of course.
Hey!
So you don't care what happens to us? Us is the wrong word. You are different. You're worthy of seeing what I see, so I allow you to live. No chance we can even try to understand each other? So insistent. You're all free to beg God and believe that you comprehend. But you shouldn't expect any answers. It's wrong. Her strength is what allowed her to live like this. So long as she's undefeatable, she's not gonna change her mind. I was stupid to think we could ever come to a mutual understanding. She's gonna kill everybody. She's gonna end this war the way only the powerful are allowed to. Now then, I've answered your question. It's your turn to answer mine. Be mine, Takumi Sumino. I stood up from the bed and sat back down on the hard floor. What are you doing? I'm gonna sleep on the floor so I don't get too comfortable here. Is that your response? I fought for peace. I fought so I'd never have to fight again. I can join hands with you if it means I'm not fighting, but I can't fight with you. If you want to kill me, be my guest. I'm the one who lost. I'm shocked. I know that no one ever dares defy my greatness. And yet somehow, somewhere deep down, I anticipated that you would not do as I wanted. No, I expected it. And that is exactly what happened. I've never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I will make you mine, body and soul. Whether enemy or ally, no matter where we stand, you will be mine. I want you, so I must have you. We're done here. Sleep now. What about you? I'll remain here a bit longer. There's no way I could sleep after that conversation. It seemed like Veshtis would never leave so long as I was awake. I kept my eyes shut. Eventually it dozed off. When I woke up again, Veshtis was gone. And she really doesn't sleep. As the duty of the strong, the way of hope, and the life of the woman who decided to become God. Hey, I'm back. Right on time. That was fast. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the fastest warrior alive. Even Lord Overlord Dalsha said so. I resisted Veshtis until the last possible moment with my speed. You, instead, surrendered immediately. You're the one who brought him to his cell, right? Are you calling me a coward? Overlord Dalsha wouldn't want me to. Besides, now's not the time to fight amongst ourselves. So, did you speak to him? Yes. He said he'd consider it. I suppose he can't answer immediately. He's a proud warrior. He thinks he's indebted to Veshtis just because she didn't kill him when he was defeated. At the same time, he's been humiliated. He'll come. I'm sure of it. Now, will you tell me your plan? I'm gonna keep the crazy bitch in one spot. While I do that, Overlord Dalsha will absorb the second coming. Even she would hesitate in front of that kind of power. No idea if he can actually absorb it, but it's do or die. I think it would work really nicely with Overlord Dalsha's ironclad defenses. Do you really think you can keep Veshtis distracted long enough by yourself? Does that mean I can count you in? I'm in this deep now. I have no other choice. What about the others? Ava's out of the question. Term Tommy and Dugank are probably out as well. They'll stick with Overlord Veshtis even if Overlord Dalsha returns. Quenzel, I'm not so sure. He's a coward. That's why we might be able to persuade him. He's been treated unfairly by Overlord Vecious, after all. Even with that, we'll be against Overlord Vecious, Ava, Tirim Tommy, and New Gang. We'll be able to keep them from getting to Overlord Dalsha. I have a plan. A plan. We free the prisoners. I told them to back us up. What? They're invaders! You know that, right? But they can fight for us. We need to use everything at our disposal or the bitch will win. Are they still at our disposal? They haven't given up yet. Problem lies with my liaison. I'll give her one last push. If she won't do it, we'll just have to do it. Go at it ourselves. I can leave this in your hands, right? Yeah. Get ready for a fight. You didn't raise your weapon against her last time, did you? Alright. Just a bit longer. But Crone, I'll avenge you. Ego, I sure hope you told Takumi what's going on. Animec wants us to fight together, but they're enemies of humanity. If we beat Vicious, I'm sure they'll try to kill us after. These animals tried to kill off the whole planet with world death, after all. What do I do? What's the right thing? There you are. Always look like you're about to burst into tears. Are you hoping that'll make somebody console you? That's not... I caused all this. Now everybody else is trapped and I can't do anything about it. Just make me sad because it's all my fault. You're sad. What an idiot you are. Is being sad gonna turn back time? Is it gonna raise the dead? Don't get it twisted. You're not doing shit for anybody. You're just running away from your guilt. I know that. I don't need a monster like you to lecture me. Monster. You fucks are the monsters. What does that make you then? If you hate Vicious so much, why do you follow her? You're scared of her, aren't you? Don't like it. Are you mad? Does it make you want to pick on somebody weaker than you? I'm the weak one here. That bitch broke the taboo of cannibalism. She did it to the woman I loved. Loved? You assumed your enemies weren't capable of that shit, huh? I guess that's the only way you can keep a war going. Maybe that's for the best. But I couldn't stop her. And now I still obey her even after everything she did. Just thinking about how the power of the woman I loved is inside that horrible bitch makes me so fucking angry I can barely think, but I couldn't do anything. Vicious isn't the one I hate. I hate myself for being too scared of her to do anything. There's nothing I can do about that now. I can change what happens in the future. I'm gonna kill her. If I don't, I won't be able to move on. What's with that look? Knock that shit off. I'm not so hopeless that I need your pity. Anyway, I want to talk. About what? Tomorrow. That's when we make our move. You're really gonna do it? Yeah. I'm sure Overlord Dalsha will come, but I can't tell what the bitch will do. Will she engage Overlord Dalsha, or consume the power of the Second Coming? It will start by consuming the powers of all you prisoners first. So I need to stall the bitch. The issue is, some of us are going to side with her. Let's do something about them? Gather up all your weapons and hide them somewhere until the fight starts. When the shit hits the fan, I'll lock all the doors on the roof. Get the weapons to your people. Users. Can this Dalsha beat Veshnis? He lost once before, right? I believe he can. And if he doesn't? I haven't thought about that. All thing he has ever done is turn me into a loser. If I die trying to challenge her, I won't regret a damn thing. Just so you know, you can't refuse. If you don't give out those weapons, you'll all get caught up in the fighting and killed. If you don't want that to happen, move your ass. Nobody's gonna save you, but you can save your comrades. I can? That's right. Take action when the clock strikes midnight. I'll cover for you to Ava. One more thing, Tsubasa Kawana. You gotta eat. Either you have to force it down, otherwise you'll be useless when the time comes. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I've been eating. He hasn't been eating either. I'm not worried about whether I live or die. We just need to take down Veshnis. Just gotta go all in.
Huh?
Wonder what she's up to. She agreed to spare everyone if I served her? No, she'd never do that. She's ice cold toward anything and anyone that doesn't interest her. There's no discussion to be had, which means the only real option is to assassinate her. Sent a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side once again. Mr. Sumino, we did it! Nigo was smiling in his hand he held.
Huh?
My infuser? That's right. I finally got it back. I only managed to get yours out. There's somewhere you can hide it. Yeah, no problem. She won't search the place. Good, and this was in the war room too.
Huh?
What is it? Key? I think it's for your shackles. You should be able to use this to take them off. But not right now. If you get caught, it'll be all for nothing. Got it. Thank you. Now even I can't beat Vesh's game and get out of this. Good job finding these. Thanks. The invaders are all running around, so I took advantage of that. Running around? Something happened? The coup happens tomorrow. Which means tomorrow's your chance. It's hard to believe the commanders will be able to defeat her. We're counting on you, Mr. Sumino. You need to assassinate Veshnis. Yes, I have to kill her. Put all of your rage and resentment into it and drive your infuser into her with everything you've got. Then this battle will be over. Peace will return to humanity. Now then, I need to get ready for tomorrow, so I'll be leaving. You can do this, Mr. Sumino. Give it your all. And when that, Nigo was gone. Veshnis is expecting this. Is she she's so confident as to believe her subordinates could never defeat her, so they never betray her? Will it throw her off? Will it hurt her? Will she regret what she's done? No, I highly doubt that. She'll keep forging her own path regardless of what happens. For me, there's only one path left to take. I need to kill Veshness. I need to take off these chains and put everything I have into driving this infuser at her. And then it'll all be over. Are you sure about this? Is this really how I wanted things to end?
Gah!
Ugh. The next day, Veshus visited in the morning. She hasn't said a word since she got here. She's just been sitting in silence, staring at me.
Hey.
Silence. I've been on edge since last night. This place relaxes me.
Does she know about the coup? This is Veshus we're talking about. Even if she doesn't know, her instincts probably sense something. I don't sense any hostility yet, but I know that could change any second.
There's something I want you to tell me.
I told you not to speak. I'm not in the mood to talk. Not even with you.
I hear you, but just one question. You can just nod or shake your head. Ah.
Did you already tell me your lie or not?
Ah.
After all, if nobody wins this game, it's all pretty pointless. One non-truth. Yes, I've already told you one non-truth.
Ah.
I see. Any ideas what it is? Honestly, no. Everything you said is consistent.
Ah.
Hard to imagine any of it is a lie.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh.
Seems I have quite the talent for deception. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. What's that? I sensed something strange just now. So you felt it too. Yeah, what was that? My nerves feel completely frayed. It's his thirst for blood. Dolsha, you've come.
Ah.
Is that the Supreme Commander before you? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. I never thought he'd conspire against my greatness. I knew I should have killed him. So this is how he repays me for showing respect and keeping him alive.
Oh.
What are you gonna do? This time I'm going to wipe him off the face of the planet. What was that? Dude, what just happened? Damn, what's going on? Daku! Tsubasa, what was that, man? Something's happening outside. Just take this. Is it a key for my chains? You can come out now. Be quick. What are you gonna do? You didn't sell us out, did you? I didn't. But if that's what you want to believe, whatever. One more thing. My infuser. How did you know? Aren't you? I have everyone, so let's split up and give them out to everybody. We're gonna beat her this time. No frickin' way. Alright, got it. No other options left anyway. 10 minutes later. Tsubasa, explain yourself. You're not behind this commotion, are you? It's a coup d'etat. Who? The commanders, Adamak, brought the former Supreme Commander here to defeat Veshness. Huh? There's a fight among the ranks.
Oh.
I see. That's the price she pays for ruling by force. Are we gonna use this opportunity to run? Run where? We gotta fight. The time has come, that's all. The revival-matic is broken. Are we still gonna do this? This is just like when Ace broke out of the Impel Down. There's only one thing we must do.
Hey!
Let's kill her for real this time. No more getting scared. What, Takumi? He's being held somewhere else, right? It's probably with Veshness. Vigo should have given him his infuser. Tell me, is he gonna kill her? Yeah, Neo asked him to. There's no way he'll pull it off. And she's far too strong for him to take her on his own. Where is he? He's still being held captive. He'll be in the leisure lounge. Then we better head over there. Right, to the leisure lounge. Okay, we can do this. This time, I got this. There he is. This is a human's base, where the second coming awaits. Overlord Dalsha, it's been a long time. Zeta? So it's true you become a hero. I regretted what happened to you, Overlord Dalsha. I've lived a life of shame ever since I surrendered to Overlord Veshness without so much as lifting my blade. No. My weakness was to blame. I am just glad that we didn't lose our Paragon of Harmony, Zenta. Not worthy. Where is everyone? Inside. The only ones here are Adamak and myself. The rest will ally with Overlord Veshness. Understood. I won't allow anyone to die. Nor will I show any mercy. Such spirit despite years of confinement. That has to be expected of our Paragon of Warfare, our mightiest warrior. I have awaited this day in the darkness. So what will we do with the power of the Second Coming? Hey, if you don't want to fight the bitch, turn tail and get the fuck out. Wenzel. No one's taken more abuse from her than you have. I know you're scared. If you're a hero, you know there's times when you have no choice but to fight. Have you lost your minds?
Huh?
Jarren Tommy. You must be insane to challenge Overlord Veshness to a fight. Do you know what happens to traitors? I'm no traitor. I was never under that bitch's control. I agree. With Jarren Tommy. Quenzel. I decided to serve her. Under Overlord Veshness, even a coward like me can surely change. If I defeat a traitor, she's sure to acknowledge me. She'll tell me I'm strong. You fucking brat. The show of friendship to a fellow hero will make your debts quick. I won't hold back. Traitors must die so that Overlord Veshness will praise me. Has the fight already started? It doesn't seem like Veshness is going to make a move. What's she gonna do? Finally used the key to unlock my shackles. Now I can spring into action no matter what happens. Overlord Veshnis. You're late. Status report. Yes, apologies. It seems Adamak has betrayed us. He released Dalsha and brought him to the space. Who's with him? Only Adamak and Zenta. The rest have all sworn their loyalty to you, Overlord Veshnis. But it seems that somehow the prisoners have escaped.
Huh?
I see. Looks like they started to use their brains. Alas, if only I'd been more diligent in my guard duties. I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret. I'll engage Dalsha. I won't trouble you further, Overlord Veshnis. Pardon me. Hey, aren't you gonna go? What's wrong with her? What is she thinking? You're closing in on her. It's nice out today. Whenever I'm victorious, the weather is always clear. It's as if the sky is celebrating my magnificence. I don't think we have time for small talk. Suddenly Vesh just grabbed her blade and forcibly drove it into the floor.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I let the heroes sit at my table for the sake of governance. I didn't appoint any weaklings. Only mighty warriors were permitted to serve me. I expected that one day someone would turn on me. But I'm disappointed how utterly banal their methods are. I can hardly believe these were heroes chosen by God. Who needs them, truly? Takumi Sumino, I made up my mind. About what? This will be my final task before I become the new god. I'm going to kill everyone here, and I'm going to consume them. A superior being like me has no need for subordinates. All I need is myself. Everyone? Total slaughter. The commanders, the humans, Dalsha, I'll kill them all and devour them. Finally, I'll consume the second coming. And at last, I'll be God. It won't take long. You wait here. Spending the past few days with her, I can just tell. Tone is calm, but she's absolutely delirious with rage. The moment she sees anyone other than me, the massacre will begin. That's not until she leaves this room. Still thinks I'm chained up, showing her back with her guard down. Like she spoke to someone what's going on outside, it can close the distance before she's able to turn around. I have to make a choice. What do I do? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's the right choice here. Yeah. Nose snotty. Yeah. Puffy. However, I do think no. Final choice for now. I wanted to believe we could talk things out. But she'll never hear what I have to say. That's part of her strength. She leaves me no choice. Freshness!
I can't let you murder everyone. I'm going to kill you. Here and now.
What is that face? What did she look like? She's like, what was that? Like a fly just like got her. Use every ounce of my strength I have and absorb her cryptoglobin. Yeah, it looks like a. It looks.
Huh?
What?
What's so funny?
It's just as I anticipated. I'm truly gifted. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful, Takumi Sumino.
You...
I defeated the greatest soldier there ever was, Dal Shah, to become Supreme Commander. Ever since that day, I've been the strongest there is. There were those who feared me, but not one who challenged me. A single glance from me was enough to break someone's spirit. There was no longer anyone to fight me after I'd shown that I was the greatest of all. Because there was not a soul who could stand eye to eye with my greatness. My strength isolated me.
Isolated you?
But you are the exception.
The next moment, an impact sent me flying as if I'd been hit by a car.
Gah!
My infuser clattered as it fell out of my hand onto the floor. You're the only one who would rise to the occasion to be my enemy, even in such total despair. To try to defeat me, to try to kill me. Oh, I've never felt such happiness. Takumi Sumino, you were the hope that I needed. What are you talking about? I'm trying to kill you. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. I believe, even though a soon-to-be god should have never believed in an invader. I'll tell you what the lie was. That's good, that's good. Hope you're doing all. Yeah. Never mind. Hope you're just enjoying your time here. Well, we're getting through some routes and all that. I killed the man who raised my sister and I. Why? I was born strong and remain strong. I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. Roughly 20. This is gonna be like my 21, my 21st and 22nd. Because, well, I got 20 endings on specifically. That's endings. I'm on the 21 and 22 currently. I have seen the truth and whatnot, like I've gone that far, so I'm aware of like those bigger reveals specifically. So I've kind of just been going back and getting the other ones done, give or take. The teachings that have been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were inextricably linked to the commandments that shackled my mind. That's why you killed him? Yes. I thought if he was gone, I could forget. Oh yeah, no, I am absolutely doing that. Like, we're going all in on getting all the endings here, as well as, upgrading everyone to their max level, give or take. Not that that's needed necessarily, but, I'm doing it anyway, because, like, it seems relatively simple to do. It'll just take time, obviously. I mean, after all, I'm, like, frickin'... I'm, like... I think I'm about 110 hours in, give or take. Somewhere around there. Somewhere. But that wasn't how it went. That's how he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. Godless, you cannibalized her power just as our commandments forbade. And only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. I don't play it all the time. I've been playing this since release, roughly. But I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but after I finish up, the first 100 days, I, kind of went off and on with the game to, like, make sure I'm not playing it too much. Yeah, she shotgunned it. She shotgunned it. But for me, I've been going off and on with it, so, like, I've had time to like, let it all settle in my mind as I've been going through it. So, you know. And you had the harder serial battle route. Yeah, because they updated that. But yeah, I have more or less just been going off and on with it, because, like, I wanted to, like, not turn this into a frickin' Persona 5 situation for me. I got burnt out with that by the end, and I was like, oh boy. I'm tired. But this is not one of those situations. I played other games in between, and, well, it's helped a lot with mitigating how much time I've spent with this one, so, you know. Maybe a little bit, but I have to, like, I definitely need to try... Let's go P4 discourse. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, go back to, like, 3. Because Persona 5 itself, it was specifically Royal, obviously. I played that version, so, like, I was, like, constantly playing it, getting my grind on, 100%ing that frickin' thing, and, like, it was crazy. I'm glad I got it done, but holy shit, like, I think that really put me off of RPGs for a while, because I was so burnt out. I'm still kind of feeling the after effects of that burnout, but I will probably try to get back to 3 some other time, because I want to go about that a lot better than I did with 5, because holy shit. Ugh. Like, I'm glad that, like, people are gonna be able to keep playing these older games in a new form. But I'm also glad that, like, most of the older games are there. Yes, I am aware that they are out. I am well aware that they are out. But I have been in a spoiler cave. I've been in my spoiler caves trying to avoid as much as possible. Because I'm probably not going to be playing those until next month. Playing Chapter 3 and 4 until next month. Partially because there's another game that I'm wanting to play in July. But, yeah. He's not helping that, and that's why I'm kind of ignoring any time he discusses Deltarune. Because I am trying to, like, be on the down low. Like, I'm aware of, like, small things, like, I'm aware of, like, Tenna, I believe his name is, something like that. I don't know much about him, I just know that he's there. I'm aware he exists. That's really it. I'm trying to be quiet about it. But he hasn't. Whatever. What matters right now is that I will get around to it at some other point. Just not now, because I got some other priorities and whatnot. So I'm going back to 100 line. Seemed that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed Veshness, the paragon of hope.
You've lost our little game. I'm taking you with me. Observe everything closely from your front row seat.
Let's just wrap the chain around my neck as she spoke.
And make sure you watch me the instant I become God.
Wow. I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to. And then I couldn't get away from her. Vicious was overwhelmingly powerful, even without transforming. Powerful enough to be worthy of being called God. I've learned this for myself in battle, but she was all the more fearsome. Personally, that's probably going to come down to Kurara. I really appreciate what her character is and represents. Like, there's just a lot going on there that, like, makes me chew a little bit, I guess, if you want to call it that. It's using the mask to assert yourself, kind of like, neurodivergent masking. It's very much close to that. I really, really like that. It's such a good character trait. I like it. I've learned this for myself in battle, but she was all the more fearsome. Her determination had only multiplied her power. And just as she said she would, Vestas killed everyone. The SDU, the commanders who betrayed her, and even her loyal subordinates. All of them died one after the other, and they didn't even put up a fight. They were gone instantly. In a single blow. They were turned into corpses, not even permitted to let out one final scream.
You're all so weak! I am strong!
What games have I completed? Oh, too many to remember, honestly. I've completed the Somnium Files games, both of them. I've completed the Zero Skate games. Well, I'm doing it again on Steam because I played the first two games on Xbox or whatever, but, you know. There's so many. On my Steam profile alone, I've completed probably over 200 at this point. Oh, too many. If you drag me by my chain past the bodies of my friends. All I could do was follow Veshens as she marched on, not even to mourn or grieve. There was just one thing I couldn't understand. Despite everything she'd said, Veshens never absorbed the cryptoglobin of anyone she killed. Their bodies remained strewn about the halls of the school. Maybe she was going to drain them all at once later. Maybe she wanted to finish her battle first. I mean, it is Vesh, this. This is how she is. Kind of how it goes. This is how it goes with your local dictator. You're here. Were you too late, or perhaps I was too soon? You didn't consume the power of the Second Coming. Maybe you couldn't. I cannot violate a taboo. You're such a bore. How very disappointing. No matter what you do, it's all meaningless if you don't win. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong in your choices. I was the one to suggest making you a hero even when you were just 6 years old. Your power is far too great. I should have heeded the words of the man who advised me not to do so. I shall correct my error now. Who would have imagined the strongest warrior harbors such regret? I have no regrets. That's what separates hope and warfare. Let me remind you of the difference between you and me. How about you? The two of them transformed with their cryptoglobin and began to clash violently. I knew how powerful Dalsha was. I doubted we could have defeated him, even if we were all together. Anyone fighting him was in for a life and death struggle. He was undeniably the most powerful warrior there was. And yet... Gotten so powerful. You might have been able to win against the old me. But I kept walking. Your time is over. Winning is impossible for you. I broke my vow and escaped my prison only to be defeated again. Finish me. I'm definitely missing some. I have not encountered every single character yet, but I've seen Commune, the Ava's daughter. I'm well aware of her, so there's that. But I know that there's probably like a few more that I have not seen yet, so we'll just see how that goes. I believe I've seen every commander, though, give or take. Have you misunderstood something? I have no interest in you. You think a loser like you can make requests of someone as great as me. Ha! You irreverent man. I just gouged her blade in Dalsh's shoulder. Hey, you won. You don't need to torment him. Kill him. Kill him. Me. Takumi Samino, did you think I brought you along so you could just watch? She wants you to kill him. Absorb him. I'll set you free. I just quickly removed the chain wrapped around my neck. What are you doing? I was going to kill the heroes, the invaders, and Dalsha, then take all their power for myself. Something like that. But I've changed my mind. I'm giving it all to you, Takumi Sumito.
What?
Are you telling me to absorb everyone's cryptoglobin?
Huh.
Indeed. I deliberated over how I could bring you closer to me. This seems like the quickest and most guaranteed way. And you won't hesitate. You already know there's no other way to kill me. It's futile to worry about your friends. Your recitation... Your recitation machine is broken. No one can help them. If you want to keep their deaths from being meaningless, you have only one option. She slaughtered everyone to make me stronger, to make me capable of fighting her. It was monstrous. I am not, actually. I've gone down truth routes. Well, we should call it second scenario, because, like, that's what it is. I have not seen her done any of this. For the routes that I've done, most of what I know of her was based off of her being a dictator and being like, I'm God! I mean, yeah, I know, but, like, I've seen her, like, do the absorptions and whatnot, but, like, it's like, I didn't know much about her besides that. It's like, I was kind of running on the dictator thing that she does. It's monstrous, but she was right. There was only one way I'd be able to kill her. If I gathered the power of the crypto globe, my blade would finally be able to strike her. I'm done hesitating. I'm gonna kill you. I can see it in your eyes. Very good. That expression makes me burn inside. I'll be waiting outside. Come after you've consumed all of their power. How? Oh yeah, no, I love Ava. I love Ava. I love Ava. And I want to crush Sirei. I want to crush Sirei for freaking brainwashing her and... It's so awful. It's so awful, but I'm so glad that, like, she gets to break free of that in a few of the routes, and I'm just like, ugh, good character. Without saying anything further, Vesh's was gone. Are you going to do it? It will be dangerous, painful roads, so... I know. I'm gonna do it anyway, I have to. If talking with her taught me anything, it's that. Absorb the cryptoglobin from Dolch's body. When we're in the school to drain everyone laying in the halls. He's doing everything he did in second scenario. But now it's even sadder. Gaku, Hideko, Kako, Ima, Moko, Kyoshika, Takamaru, Shoma, Kurara, Yugamo, Eito, Tsubasa. Finally, Nozomi. Karawa. Not only was I unable to protect everyone, now I was using them to win. So much power flowed through me that I had no time to wallow in sadness. I think it depends. I think it's less that he's become the villain and more that, like, he's become empty. He's now lost everything. And when one loses everything, they'll do anything to get what they want. Power was surging, filling me. I mean, to be fair, at least, the SDU is technically the villains of the story. Well, humanity is the villains of the story, but, like, they're, like, you're so unaware of it at most of the time that, like, it's fucked up. Veshna's once said something.
Huh? Huh.
The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Power to make the impossible possible. That's what hope is. If she's right, then all this power I've received from everyone might be the very essence of hope. Hope and despair. Welcome back, Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill Veshtis. That's my decision. I must kill her. A few hours later, I returned to where Veshtis was.
Huh.
You're here. Wonderful. Now I've waited. How I've waited for this. The light beyond the taboo. You said you killed the man who raised you to escape your memories, right? You said the imprint he left on you was so strong. To some degrees. In some ways, it is very much familiar, like Danganronpa. But I feel like if we went in a way of saying it is Danganronpa, I think that would be incorrect. Because, yes, it is very familiar. I mean, after all, it's freaking Kodaka. It's more Kodaka. Like, he's clearly putting parts of Danganronpa into it, but it is so different that, like, you can't compare them that much. 100 Line feels like if you took Danganronpa and went far beyond what you've done before, basically. Said the imprint you left on you was so strong that I got you to follow the commandments even though you didn't believe in God. Indeed.
Yeah!
But you're wrong. It was never any kind of imprint that held you back. It was your memories. Memories of being cared for by him. What are you getting at? After killing him, there was no going back for you. I was probably like in the middle. I was probably in the middle in regards to her meta jokes. I mean, I wasn't against them. I wasn't against them, not really. I could tolerate it, to be honest. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I've heard way worse meta jokes, so I don't feel, like, bad about hearing them outside of going, like, no, that's a thing. You're no god. You're a monster that shouldn't exist. I'm grateful that you've come to this point, able to face me as my most powerful enemy, filled with hate and determination. Just as I said I would. I've made you mine, body and soul.
Now then, let's kill each other. Takumi Sumino.
Come at me, Veshness!
God. We release the power of Ahimo and Emma, our cryptoglobin, and face each other.
That's it! Just like that, Takumi Sumino! For you, I'll unleash everything I've got! I've been yearning for someone like you!
I'm laughing because these it's the way it's presented. The way it's executed is like such it's executed in such a way that, like, it's funny, but it's very powerful in its imagery. Okay, but I'm laughing because it's the way it's presented. I think it's a very powerful moment. Like, the CG is a very powerful thing going on. Like, that's like powerful imagery right there. It's just the way that the scene played out is making me laugh a little bit. I'm not trying to, like, say that it's a bad scene. Something about it is just... You Gank, I couldn't find you, but you're alive. I'm ashamed.
How long has it been? I lost track.
You fought for nearly 4 days, and then rested for around 2.
Oh yeah, that's, thanks. That's just one of the CGs that I used. Basically how I've been doing the CG, well, doing the, like, the, my thumbnails is I've been trying to keep them as spoiler-free as possible because I know that this is, like, such a long game and not everybody's gonna see everything. So I've been trying to grab little ones that are, like, not very spoiler-ific, give or take, just so people can kind of join in whenever.
I see. I was too distracted to notice.
I could see that you were enjoying yourself, so I stayed away.
Yes, it was fun. I was so absorbed in the fight, I forgot about everything else. I don't think anything will ever make me feel like that again.
You've lost it.
Mustn't you punish me for my survival?
Punish? Why bother? Go treasure your life.
How? How beautiful. Not only are you overflowing with intense power, but also with a newfound compassion. Overlord Veshus, what did you gain from that battle? I'm going. Where to? To the Second Coming. I'm going to break his curse. Then allow me to... No. Leave me be. Understood. And I'll await your return here. They just went at it. Jeez. All that remains is for me to consume the power of the Second Coming and slaughter all of the invaders in space. Then peace will come to this planet. At last, Utrum will know peace. I'll become God, and the people of this planet will worship me for eternity. As their eternal hope.
But there's no one left in this universe who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. This place is now quiet, without joy, sadness, rage, or so much as a throb in my heart. Eternal isolation. I thought I'd be free from it.
Well, after I do these 2 that I'm on, I believe it'll be 78 more, give or take, something like that. But I know that some routes have, like, multiple endings on them, so I'm not too worried.
I thought you'd be with me forever. Whether as an ally or an enemy.
12 routes remain. Okay.
Takumi Sumino. I'm so glad we were able to fight in the end.
Yeah, it's mainly that, like, Roots have multiple endings, but there's so many endings that it's like, they could be anywhere.
My time with you has connected my greatness to this worthless world. I must go. Hope always marches on.
Oh no, I've been getting everything on camera. Veshness Root, making the impossible possible. I've been doing all of, like, the... How I'm doing it is, I'm getting every, ending and route on camera, but if I'm gonna be doing, like, any, like, grinding, that's gonna be off camera. So, not everyone needs to see, like, the grinding process, like, oh, look at me, I'm doing my grinding for materials. No one needs to fucking see that. No one needs to see that. But, in terms of just, getting, like, the story, roots, and the endings, I feel like that can all be done on camera. At least, IMO. Skippy, skippy, skippy. Skippy, skippy. Skip. Persuade. Persuade. Ugh. Personally, for me at least, I'd rather not know the name of the route, and I would rather not know, like, any characters that are going to be on, like, the route or anything. Just specific things that are not going to, like, let me know what's going to happen there. Like, I kind of got railroaded down down the second scenario route, but that's because I wanted to know the truth. Give or take. After that, I've just been going wherever I wanted. But, yeah. Yeah, because I wanted the freaking truth. But, like, in terms of, like, spoilers, I just don't want to know the name of a route or, specific characters that I don't know about yet. I kind of want it all to be drip-fed to me normally by the game. Because I feel that's the best course of action when playing a game like this. Especially with a freaking game with so many damn routes. So many endings. Like, that's freaking ambitious, to say the least. He's holding back her rage toward this unexpected betrayal. He must be really shocked. Which means there's still a chance I can persuade her. She might listen to me. Wait, Veshness. Oh yeah. That's cool, that's cool. As long as you're not, like, saying anything about that, I understand. Well, I have been playing this since the game came out, but like I said before, I've been kind of off and on with it, just so I'm not burning myself out, so I'm not shotgunning it like some people, because, like, I would be freaking destroyed if I did that. I would be... demolished, I would probably not be playing this for a few months. What? You can't kill everyone.
Huh?
You're gonna become God, right? God can't exist without anyone to believe in her. All you need to do is flex your might. Make them follow you like you did before. No need to kill them all. If you keep going, eventually you'll end up in an empty world all by yourself.
Huh?
Will you prove your strength to? How interesting. Not even that man said such a thing to me. You're quite good at persuasion. Well, I'm glad you're... I wish you a early birthday. But it won't work on me. Why not? I recognize my greatness. In fact, I'm the only one who can truly perceive how magnificent I really am. I don't need to believe, Lynn. I don't need anyone to recognize me. Except for you, that is. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Don't make me repeat myself. So long as I have you, I'm satisfied. I just grabbed her blade and slashed my leg. I'm not sure how you got those chains off, but you agreed to my game, did you not? Cowardly tricks don't impress me. You noticed? Before I go, I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and me. I was born strong and remain strong. I never had a religious faith to begin with. No matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. Yeah, this is basically the same information anyway. Yeah. She's released regardless of what you do. Yet, she also, like, leaves us behind in this. Thank you, I appreciate it. Obviously I stream over on Twitch too, but that doesn't really matter. I stream to both platforms anyway, because I feel like it just makes sense. It's easier to, like, have VODs on YouTube anyway. Way easier. Way easier. But thank you. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Wait, please wait! My cries echoed emptily as Veshus vanished. Damn it! Can't even chase her with this injury. Fuck! Another explosion. Looks like fights are breaking out everywhere. Maybe we should go to the fence room first. At least we can't defend it, right? Right. Then let's move. I'll escort you, sister dearest. What about Takumi? Where did it come from? Seems like the commanders are fighting each other all over the place. We don't have much time. Maybe we should split up. Then I'll go get Takumi. You guys go ahead to the fence room. Understood. Good luck. Careful, Tsubasa. Take care of Takumi. Hey, I'll just go to the leisure lounge and get Takumi. Katamak? You're still alive? Really hurt. Who did this to you? Crazy bitch. I don't really rate games on, like, a number scale or anything. I prefer just describing how I feel about it, but if we're talking simply on what Kodaka has done, which is the first 100 days and second scenario, I genuinely believe this is his best work. So, regardless of what I feel about certain routes in the game, I think what he's done with it is literally the best he's done, ever. This includes all of his previous games. All of Danganronpa's, Rain Code, whatever else. Like, this just tops everything. It's really hard to see anything else. That this is just what he's best at. That's just, and that must mean Takumi is... But yeah, like, I don't rate on, like, number scales or anything, but if I were to put it on a tier list, which I don't normally do because, like, I don't really like doing that, but it'd probably be going in an S in terms of just what this game has done. Like, holy shit. She's gonna kill everyone. She'll be here soon. You'll be done for. Bro, Donsho's below. Go to him. What about you? We can run together. I'll carry you. Yeah, you basically do. Like, I don't care about doing tier lists. I don't like doing them. They're too tiring for me. It's also just because I don't like rating things. I really don't. Well, I'm glad that you respect it. It's just how my brain works. Me rating something feels like I am disrespecting a work a little bit, personally. So I'd rather describe what I like and don't like about something to, like, get my thoughts across. Doesn't mean I don't feel like something is a little bit lesser, like, I feel like, I don't know, the second the Somnium Files game is a little bit worse than the first game, but that's more just like personal thoughts than anything else. I'm not so miserable that I need pity from the enemy. What's your big plan? You're not going anywhere with those wounds. Listen to me, Tsubasa Kawana. What?
Consume my power.
Oh. Okay.
What?
You're weak. Ripe for slaughter any second now. But with my power, your chances of survival go up.
Well, he's that willing to do it, I guess.
But if I do that, you'll be dead.
I lost. I fought with everything I had, and this is where it got me. There's no time. Take it, Tsubasa Kawana. Gonna cry again? You're too pretty for that shit. Try to put on a good face.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Don't be weird.
Look, you don't deserve it, but we're both full of regret. I understand how you feel. At least a little bit.
Yeah, I understand your regret too. Being overrun by her power, being unable to stand up to it. It must have been hard on you.
Come on. We're out of time. Just get it over with. Okay. All you got, Tsubasa Kawana. I'll do it this time. Even I am weak. I won't let fear get the best of me again. What's happening now? Where's Veshtis? Where's everybody else? One of my leg is too deep. I can't even walk. She didn't hold back in the slightest. Uh-oh. Is school collapsing? Damn it, I need to stop her. You're still here. Overlord Veshtis is a little plaything. Commander, what are you doing here? It's all your fault. Since Overlord Veshtis became interested in you, you've been losing your mind. Why would she try to kill us all? We swore we'd be loyal to her forever. You die, Overlord Veshtis will go back to the way she was. Stay still. Well, you don't have any other choice with that leg of yours. Wait, Veshtis is... Don't you dare utter her name with so little respect. Huh? Still alive? She took the blow. Just in the nick of time. I look to see the Veshtis' abdomen have been pierced deeply by Tiram Tommy. You defended me? Largely. I had to stand between you. Otherwise, it would have been too late. Overlord Veshtis, what have you... It's been a long time since anyone led an attack on me. It's not so bad. You stepped entirely out of line. Your punishment? Death. It worked. Hideko? This one Veshtis I cut down Tiram Tommy. Hideko had landed a powerful slash on her back. I'm not sure what happened here, but it looks like she was distracted after taking a hit from one of her own. Takumi, she's weakened. Now's your chance.
Oh?
Finish her. Once you do that, the war is over. We win. Humanity wins. Yay! Yay! We get to frickin' commit another genocide. Yay! Bad. Bad. I looked down at Veshtis as she let out a pained wheeze on the floor. Just taking a lethal hit for me. She let herself get hurt to save me. In return, I was going to kill her? Could I really do that? Takumi, do it before she recovers. Otherwise, this will just be a repeat of what happened with Tsubasa.
Veshtis, are you okay?
What are you doing?
I'm saving you.
Claire de Lune! It's the frickin' lover track.
You saved me. I'm just returning the favor.
You could kill me now. If you do, you win. This is an opportunity you could only dream of.
I'm not done trying to make you see things my way. I truly believe that if we talk to one another, we can make something work. All of our conversations convinced me. I don't want to kill you. Even if you're my enemy. I don't want it to end like this for you. Don't die.
If you don't kill me, I'll kill you and take your power. Then my wound will heal.
If you wanted to do that, you would have done it already.
True. True.
That's right. Here I am, completely shocked. Even though consuming your power would seal up this wound, And even though I'd be able to immediately slaughter all those who've crossed me, I still don't want to lose you.
Veshness. You... Gah!
I suddenly felt something hot in my chest, wish as I had both been impaled. Gripped by intense pain and confusion, I looked to see who was holding the weapon that stabbed me. Standing there was... Oops. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. She is fully determined. I didn't run away this time. Tsubasa, what have you done to Takumi? Sorry, Takumi, but you did the same thing as me. If she had gotten to your crypto golem, she would have come back. No choice but to stab both of you, wanted to defeat her once and for all. Sacrificing just one life will help you win. You have to do it right. That's how it was when you chose me, right? That's when I blacked out. I had only the haziest memory of the sensation of being held, and of Vesh's voice in the distance. They hate Tsubasa for this? Why would they hate her for this? Her logic is sound. It makes sense. Like, obviously, we know that, like, Veshness is not doing it, but, like, you can't blame Tsubasa for, like, having, like, the right logic there. Like, come on. Really? And Avesh's voice in the distance. I won't let anyone touch you. I'll take you with me. What's going on? What happened? Where's Takumi? Veshness took him. Said she wouldn't let anyone near him. She fucking kidnapped him? You let her get away? No. Won't be long now. Why didn't you chase her? That's a good question. Couldn't do anything, not after seeing her face. It was a face of someone trying to protect something precious. It was love. Do you hear me, Takumi Samino? Yes.
I used my final ounce of strength to bring you here. I don't even have enough strength to absorb any more power. It seems this is the end.
Same for me.
Takumi Sumino. Do you regret that things turned out this way?
I'm not sure. How about you?
I told you, I regret nothing. No matter what happens, it is all by my design. I did as I pleased. And that is all.
I see. That's good.
This place is nostalgic for me. I spent a lot of time here as a child, together with my sister and that man. I see now. I should have come here sooner.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad being here with you. Not so bad at all.
Oof. Oof! Vesh's route, here with you. Complete all Vesh's routes. Wah! Well, off to some other one. Well, bleh. Who did that? Who did the frickin' Metal Gear? Ah, Darth. Hello. Do we bite the bullet and kill Ava? Ah! How you doing, Darth? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Give or take. We just had a lover's moment with Veshness. We died together. You beat your mom at bowling again? Damn. We out here schooling moms. Yeah. Yeah. I don't wanna, but it has to be done. But I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you here while I go into despair again.
Isn't good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot Ko does that. Real sad crowds. I forgot Kako does that. And she gets her brother killed.
I'll be right back.
I guess in the end it doesn't matter. Like, it gives her a reality check, and it's fucked up.
Here we go.
Hi, Ava. Hi. I hate having to listen to that piece of shit. Kill the egg. Kill him. Kill him now. Always kill. Kill the egg.
We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Yikes. That... Jeez, Takumi, jeez!
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good, now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Oh.
Box of blessings?
You bringing that up. We learned about that somewhat before.
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
It's Dragon Ball!
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
I don't know, I kind of peg him for a little bit of a shonen guy.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
Whoa, mystery box. Ugh. Mystery box. Oh.
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait. If you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it.
There's the Kako detective.
In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A crescent moon, yes. I remember what they look like.
A moon design.
Oh! Okay, Kako, okay.
This is how it has to be.
Okay. I was not expecting that. Great. Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk. Does it really need to be this way, Kako? Does it?
Sister
No.
dearest.
No, it doesn't.
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Oh. Oh. She's only following his example. Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
You've changed her, Takumi.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
What?
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice?
What the fuck?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
Oh.
I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died.
Oh, no. Vengeful spirit.
Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
Vengeful spirit.
I curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What was that?
Oh boy.
A curse? No way. It can't be.
Of course not. There's no such thing.
Oh no, it's happening. We're doing a frickin' horror curse now? That's what we're on?
There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamo picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. And even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments have been burned in my retinas. We will pay. We will pay. Ah, shit.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
Long past the time I usually have breakfast. This late night battle will do that to you. Let's go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone. What in the... You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. They will fumble this. Qualified? But seriously, dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You see me absorb that hemoanima yesterday. I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Mr. Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Ima, looks like you got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino. Although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kaga would start easy up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. I don't know, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I mean, if there's like one or two ways that like Kako could have taken it, it's like this is one of them. clearly. This makes sense to me. That's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later, then? That would be great. I'd love some inari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. Right. Drop by your room within in a while. I don't think he's gonna be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. Kumi, you're still alive. I just overslept a little. Are you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. Let's see why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. It really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. Everyone's overslept and everyone's had the same dream, and some haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Wasn't shown up yet. This is Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. The boss has already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine. Fine! This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're going to have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with a true culinary greatness. These are somehow Gaku's best fruits. Guys, it's no time to be fighting among ourselves. And curse, you know? You gotta do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. The curses must exist too! Give me 1 second here. Okay. Nah, the dead don't have the powder curse living. How would you know?
Oh.
Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a low life like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the boss was real, Kako. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that makes sense. Really? Did I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? My talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but... come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? If the spirit does exist, maybe it's some kind of nigh supernatural power, like hemoanima. If it does, you think we can absorb it too? Can that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commanders lately thanks to Veshness.
Huh? You saying this could power us up?
Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's more immediate matter we need to attend to. You can find a way to counteract the curse? Oh, come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What the fuck? What was that? What's that noise just now? I don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Showman. Now we just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Are you alright? What happened? Sales in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me. I really have to go to the bathroom. Spouse left Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage.
Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. Can't even get through the door. Oh, well, this is a real pickle.
Oh!
All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. Not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Man, it must have been because of Avis. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break. It happens. It doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is gonna need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Sire? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere?
I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be better going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually.
Aha!
Vigo will handle that.
I will? I will. I'd be happy to, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching high places.
I got this. With all the times I helped old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around.
You're really less thug life, more hug life, huh? Oh, alright, we'll meet back here in the Wild Pitchin to clean up the garage. But everyone, be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I've still gotta take Ima's breakfast. Nozomi, good morning. You're finally up.
Yeah, I heard a noise.
There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? Sorry, Takumi, you probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future. And I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. Sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. Yay.
Hey!
I mean, it makes sense. You did a fucked up thing.
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava, decided that we had to kill her. Can't go back on the decision now. Spent the rest of the day helping to get the garage back in order.
Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now.
Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day.
What do you mean actions have consequences?
It's almost like you're playing a game that's all about that.
Rock on, Takamaru. Seeing you give it all your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. There's some strong, reliable team leader can go get food for us.
Gee, I wonder what you could mean by that. Excuse me, jeez.
It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree. I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job.
Also saw someone complain like sometimes Takumi makes his own choices.
Is he not making his own choices the whole time, though? Like, we're effectively the frickin' intrusive thoughts. We're not actually doing the frickin' thing for him. He's doing it of his own volition. We're not a frickin' Freyr. I mean, where they felt like a choice should be. I mean, sure, I get that, but at the same time, you're reading these characters making these decisions. So it's like, I don't know, man. If it's gonna be stuck with me, Olivia, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go. I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay?
Sure, thanks, man.
I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Hey, what should I get for these guys? I want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Spooky. Spooky. The lights went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? When did it happen now? No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll... Ooh! Spoopy! I can't believe Ava's curse is here!
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
It's Ava, obviously. It's Ava's vengeful spirit. Mr. Sumino! Whoa! Why are you so scared? It's only me. Welcome to the box routes. I'd recommend doing one on Shadow and one on Kako, like alternating. I recommend Shadow first if we aren't going to alternate, but you don't just speak on me. Okay. Okay. Whatever that meant. There's someone else over there!
Huh?
I don't see anyone.
What? Huh? You're right. There was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. The first one who deals the kill goes first. Gone? Hell, where? I ran into the hallway a while ago. We had another altercation. He said, I'm gonna go get even stronger, and ran off with a fire extinguisher. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like she's just missing. Just straight up missing. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Oh, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own eye either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ema. I'm just trying to be realistic. Try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. Let's go to the garage first, okay? A ton of people there. Alright. And you'll help me too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? You're the one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. What if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here? I don't know about shadowy, though. That wasn't exactly shadowy. It was more like a figment. A ghost. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Sumino, my dear sister's still out there somewhere. Pick Kako? Unfortunately, I've already chosen the other one. Oops. Oops. Oop. I mean, we're gonna be going down it anyway, so don't worry about it. We'll see it. We'll see it. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ema. There's more than enough people there that carry out a search. That could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... all right, I understand. Set the others in the garage. I better get going then.
Duh?
If you're not going to help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Yep, there's the frickin' hatred in his eyes. Hey, be careful out there. Wow. He knows I have to do this, right? I mean, he thinks you're probably losing it, to be honest. Anyway, I better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. So there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. How do I find these if I'm going in blind? I mean, I'm literally just going to like one of these like random points I'm going to one of these points randomly. Like, that's really it. Because, like, I've gone down truth routes here, like, all the way down. So I have seen, like, the ending there, and I've, like, seen a few up here. But otherwise, like, I kind of have, like, the other routes, like, ready to go, effectively. Whenever I want. But, you know. Like, I have been on the, other branching path where you kill Ato, specifically. I've been down there at least enough to get to the, locked route part. So I'll have to get around to that when I get around to it. Whenever. So, you know. I'm not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. It's like seeing things? They just cover their tracks really well. Better head back for now. Others might have found out something by now. Hey then. Huh? Box of blessings. Moon. Is this a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Someone bury it? Looks like it's been here for a while, though. Just to get out. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky. There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard something. Yes, I have done the path where I spared Ato. I've done pretty much everything in terms of sparing Ato. Like, I've seen Goodbye Ato, I've seen multiple Atos. I've pretty much seen everything there, give or take. Just grab the boss and go tell everyone about the invaders. Oh, hi, Ava. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Hello, spirit of Ava. Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? The boobs were not that... Yes, they were! Yes, they were! That's the same exact size! I mean, Ava is the one that cursed us. So, like... Yeah! Yes, they were. They were that exact same size. I have seen the armor. That's the exact same size. Yes, I know her hair isn't that long. But, like, she freaking cursed us. So it's like... Yeah! Savak, you keep away from me here. I know there's no purple. That doesn't mean it's not, like, some familiar Ava. Something familiar. Hey, I said stay back! Blacks out. Ah! Huh? What's that? Oh. I don't know, though. It's like... Maybe it's not Ava, but it's like... There's Ava bits about her. I don't know. Because we have to remember... Ava's voice was used in the red text there. So... It's either the visualization of Ava's vengeance, or it's someone else. Something to that effect. Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hideko, which means this is
Your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you wouldn't have been left out all night exposed. I see. Right, Hideko, when Nozomi found me there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself. So what about the box? What box? Wasn't a strange box around where she found me? I didn't hear anything about one. But never mind that, here's my report. Kako was found. The research team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around the city ruins. That's good to hear, but why there? What about it? No, nothing. I just thought they found her safe. She was wandering around, wasn't it, before I found the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. I mean, you still got a frickin' naked, vengeful spirit around, so... Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Courtyard, what are we doing here? Let's take a look. Kako, I'm so glad you're alright. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou... He... You are... Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Kako, are you okay?
Kako Tsukumo. I am fine.
Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like she's possessed? Or at least, like, merged with another spirit, maybe? I have no clue.
Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. Totally not possessed. Totally not possessed. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hideko? Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Why, that's... What the fuck? There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Eido's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. Oh, I have been doing really well avoiding the spoilers. Like, I've been trying my best to not really search up the game itself. That way I'm not, like, seeing anything I shouldn't. I definitely, like, seen, like, some, like, videos around. Like, there's, like, a ton of videos on YouTube by this point, but, for the most part, I've avoided pretty much all spoilers. I mean, yes, you are the one that, like, has all the information. You're the one who has seen everything. So, like, you can't really, like, say much
without me seeing it first. I still want to investigate his cage, though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. And wants to yip! Good idea. We can't be too careful. But yeah, like... I've managed to avoid spoilers for, like, other routes with this game, and I've managed to avoid mostly everything with Deltarune. But I'll obviously play that some other time when I actually have access to it, but for now, the main focus for me is 100 Line, because, like, I still have plenty more to go. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I mean, in second scenario, you escaped, and you spent plenty of time, with the Futurans. We played my turn... Your turn to die yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I wishlisted that. I wish it listed that like quite some time ago. I remember that. I remember that. Ooh. The last update made by the developers was over 23 months ago. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, I hope it's still good. I hope it's still being developed, but like, I did have it wishlisted because it looked interesting. Nearly 2 years without an update. Ooh, ooh, ouchies. Not that I don't still plan on getting it. Like, that still looks interesting to me. So, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. I've got so many frickin' games that I want to stream at this point that... there's so many on my list. I'm gonna go look for the distress signal transmitter. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's been a long time since I've heard those words together. It's been a while. The last time I heard those words together was in Mystery Route. Ooh. What?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have not heard those since Mystery Route. Holy shit.
With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite. We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
He? Who? Who is this man?
Huh?
What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I've spaced out for a minute. What was I saying?
Oh.
Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Oh. Mr. Root coming out to bite me in the ass. Hey, Kako!
Huh?
Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals, leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Sarah and the people in charge aren't above the important information from us, like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure with the only information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. Both checked Dato's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. Takumi. Takumi. So sign of the box from before. Did I just imagine it? No use worrying about it now. Probably. Zomi. What the? Is that Zomi? I think the scream came from around here. Zomi! Zomi, can you hear me? Where are you? Kumi! Second floor, I'm on my way. Ooh!
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi!
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move!
Or I could do anything.
Takumi, over here!
Another voice called out to me from behind. That's Hideko. Now what do I do? That shadowy figure's getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. No idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that guy? Who is that anyway? You make a choice. What should I do? I mean, you may as well try to tackle it, boy. What now? I mean, that was clearly Hideko. Like, I know who that is. That voice is very distinct. I just stand here and have to do something.
Takumi!
Takumi!
No, don't do this! Don't do this!
Huh. Wow. Oh! Shit!
What? No. No, it can't be.
Christ.
How? Why?
Said a protector. Things were supposed to be different this time. I'm laughing. I'm laughing, like, nervously. Meh. How could I fail her again? Oh. I fail her. How? This is... What am I doing here? Zomi, where's the Zomi? Hello? Where is everyone? Hello? Somebody! Anybody! Where are you guys? Someone answer me! Won't anyone answer me? Why is the school so quiet? Don't tell me. Could it be?
Oh.
Kumi? Was that? I'm on my way.
Hideko, what happened to you?
Oh.
You're quite the sleepyhead, aren't you? It's been more than 70 days since I last heard your voice.
Oh.
You slept through everything else. And woke up. Right at the end, on day 100. Your timing leaves something to be desired.
Day 100? I was out for that long?
You were in a coma. You just shut down.
With Nozomi dying in front of him, that makes sense. What can he do?
Not that I blame you. Not after witnessing that scene.
No, I'm sorry. Don't try to talk anymore. Let's get you to the infirmary.
It's too late for me.
What do you mean? We still have the Revive-O-Matic, right?
The war is over. We lost the others. They're all dead. She killed them all.
What? Dead? Killed?
They're all gone. All except her. This can't happen. We can't allow a tragedy like this to happen. Ever again. I won't let it. We have to get rid of her. We have to.
Kako?
Hideko? Hideko! What's going on? Why did it turn out like this? And... her? Huh?
Uh-oh.
So... it was you.
Kako!
Why did you do this? Why? Answer me! Kako!
Whoa! Whoa, girly, whoa! The scythe came down and everything went black. I can't believe it's accent again. And this time I knew I wouldn't be waking up again. Right as everything was fading away, I could have sworn I heard her voice.
I'm hungry. Someone bring me a frog.
Huh. That was effectively accent. Box of Calamity Root, Night of Despair. Wow. Wowie wow. Noom. Let's go look for Kako then. Look for her. Look for the gal. Little Miss Detective.
You fumbled it! I'm joining the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Wild. Thank you, Mr. Sumino. That's our fearless leader for you. Hey, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we got no time to waste. Let's go get the others.
Huh.
Alright, let's get going. After that, we went and rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again.
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Right. I've been told about the Boruto root guy. Right. That just about covers it. So will you help us look for Kako?
Huh?
Sure, okay. Losing her wouldn't be a major dent in our fighting power after all. Well, we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robots. I have to take you apart, right? Knock it off, Yima. Okay, Sire, we'll keep a few back to defend the academy. Don't be careful out there. You be careful out there. Try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost so long as I reunite with my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on, let's go. We're wasting time here. Oh. Yeah, let's get going. Kago was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long. Look, isn't that Kako over there?
Huh?
Sister dearest!
Huh?
You guys follow me all this way? Great. You're right. What a relief. Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it. Huh? Feel what? Box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of the shrine. I know it is. What? There's no shrine here. There is. It's just hidden by all that rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish. I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient? Just feel it. Like, if you slammed your finger on a desk, you'd feel pain. Probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. Kako was serious about this before we could discuss it any further.
Yeah.
I hear footsteps. Is it invaders? No, not just one or two of them either. There's quite a bit of them.
Oh?
At a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now. What about the shrine? The box of blessings?
Uh-huh.
I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat. No way, I'm too young to get turned into a minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my V card yet. Why are you worrying about that now? God damn it, Gaku. Sister dearest, we have to get out of here. Dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. I know, but I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's a promise. Are you done? Let's get out of here. I mean, that doesn't change that, like, that line was like... Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it when Gaku acts like this. It's just really annoying and... Made it back safe.
Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture. Then he's bad. There's no other way of saying it. He's just bad. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. You can deal with the box or whatever tomorrow. I agree. Moving around at night is too risky. Invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning, then.
Huh?
Yeah, good night, guys. I don't think that would qualify, to be honest, but whatever. Back in my room, I went to bed, exhausted, but I still wondered if there was anything to Kako's prediction. As for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream. Finally ended my 22nd day at LDA. Stiff all over. No wonder after all that physical activity yesterday. Can't just sit around though. We need to figure out what's going on with these boxes one way or another. Yeah. Morning, Takumi. We're ready to go look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it. Seems you've gotten awfully used to this war lately, sister dearest. I know how Ema feels ever since we killed Ava. It's like we're on a path there's no going back from. I won't waste time wondering how this happened. I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. So we found ourselves back in the place we found Kako the day before. Things didn't go exactly according to plan. Searching this area for a while now. Nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kako had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Ava's description on the box of blessings. There's footprints, though. Looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box. They probably recognize its value as well. You mean they're gonna pawn it? Are they strapped for cash? No. 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 Quiet. Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for? So what do they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kaku's been saying?
Oh?
The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. It was so close. That box would have made me more use of the team than ever. Come on, Kako, don't get so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be. Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You want to throw down or what? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us. Fine by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day.
Oh?
Do you have a minute? Hideko, what's she doing here? At this hour, too? Something else happened? I've been considering our situation.
Oh?
And I think we should get serious about finding the boxes. Wasn't expecting that. Hideko always had her head grounded firmly in reality. Why would she start putting her faith in something that illogical?
Oh.
I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions, but there's something else as well. If I don't do something, we'll be on the path to self-destruction. What the fuck? Self-destruction? What do you mean by that? Last I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sire. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose. Any sense of who we are. I don't know. I don't even know. About to protest, but stopped. It hadn't fallen apart like that in my future, but things were different now. We were different now. Kako happily killed a helpless prisoner. Ema was starting to drift away from her. And I'd probably change as well. War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible. We should have a clear purpose. Even if it's just a hunting around for some weird boxes. Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
Without giving me a chance to respond, Hideko left.
Ah.
War changes people, huh? I chewed over those words as I got into bed, eventually drifted off to sleep. Oh boy, it's the bot! It's another one of them! Unfortunately, just like I remembered from last time, it rained the next day. Spent all our spare time searching the ruins in vain. Got soaking wet in the process. Okay. Murdered. We got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find a box. Let's do this. You're late, Takumi. You know what they say. Time is money. Also the strong rush, the weak get crushed. Root writer, I don't think that's how you write Kurara.
Ugh.
I never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. I seriously doubt it. Kako, any ideas about what we should search today? Yeah, it's still just a vague feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction. If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead. Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right? So work hard now is to make it easy later? The ring ain't no place to philosophize. We talk with our fists.
Oh?
Ima, Shoma, Yugama, and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of attack. Being left behind is a much better use of our skill set. But I want to stay behind. The search party is larger than therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded, manly man who loves the great outdoors. Alright, everyone, let's get going. Yay. Ventured beyond the wall of fire now and into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up. What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. Look, she was right. There was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I didn't gotta go look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. He a commander? Just baiting us into a trap? That was a chance we'd have to take. Hideko, wait! Finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. Then my voice stopped in his tracks and stood rooted to the spot. Why do I feel like this guy wants to do a frickin' Master Roshi or something? Are you from the Sovereign Army? The what army? Sorry, man, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? No, that's not it, is it?
Sir, we're Earthlings, just like you. Can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, like us, you say? Interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true, 2 arms, so you can walk on 2 legs. Huh.
See, sounds pretty the same to me.
Same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war. Please, just leave us be.
We're looking for a box of blessings. Do you know anything about that?
Oh. A box of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... How could you be the children of the stars?
Yes, because we're the children of the stars. Yes, I remember that. I remember that phrase.
I'm a member of the proud Usuzuki family. Nothing more, nothing less. Wait, think he means Earthlings?
Yes, that is what we call you, strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see you now. You are the Yard with the Sovereign Army. I do not want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me leave? Sure, man. I'm not about threats or extortion in any way. That legal shit anyway.
How can you look like that much of a thug and be this wholesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before?
Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. Come this way. I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk.
The old man didn't seem dangerous. Decided it would be safe to follow him for now.
Yeah, this spot should do. Take one if you need it, and I'll tell you our story. Begin with, we are a group who has eschewed the war with the Children of the Stars and returned to our home.
Home? In those decrepit old ruins?
They may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we could not abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be, it's still home. We're not unlike the Children of the Stars who brought war on us before. There is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know.
The old man's words had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me. Almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them.
This planet is known as Futurum. It's not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before.
And this is another way you can learn about this, of course.
What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth, but how? But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. How none of us can read the signs of the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture.
Son of a bitch! Master Siri's been hiding it from us all this time!
Of course, it makes
sense. The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us. You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war. And then, a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
For better or worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we killed Ava, I'd had this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along. Could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell of boxes of both blessings and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes. In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
You mean Veshnes?
Veshnes is only the current Supreme Commander. The keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more. The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster. Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings' power. And from history, they passed into legend, though they undoubtedly exist just as cryptoglobin does. Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the boxes' precise locations were lost.
I guess that makes sense.
They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority. That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget
taboo.
But then, the
way he said that,
and Supreme Commander Veshness began seeking their power once more.
Taboo.
I thought you said she was a custodian of the boxes.
The actual boxes were lost long ago, before she came to power. As I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Fortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid. My friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know.
This book survived, didn't it? I feel like it's still around here somewhere.
If it is, it will be in the lab's emergency shelter. Even that's become hard to find now thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information seems to be covered up. Rest of your cohorts are looking for it too.
Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. But that means they don't know where the boxes are either. Now if their culture forbids them from looking into them.
True, for the Supreme Commander, seek the boss's power would violate her taboos. But Vicious already crossed that line. The other should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you call it an academy. If you want to know about the boxes, forbidden knowledge inside is your best bet. That's all I can tell you. I promise you, it's all I know.
Thank you, sir. We're sorry for disturbing your solitude.
Pay me no mind. I'm just an old coward who ran from the war and wanted to die in familiar surroundings. That's all.
I left the old man and headed back toward LDA. Our new goal was to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. First, there was something else we had to deal with. We arrived at the school. We called Siri into the war room. Discuss what we'd learned. Siri, is that true that we're on a different planet? This is Futurum, not Earth.
Hey! I have no idea what you're talking about. Pay no mind to any false kind of information the invaders try to feed you.
We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have ways of making you talk.
Bold words. Have you forgotten the whole... I hold your lives in the palm of my hand?
That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want. But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without any good reason, do you?
Oh, I see. So it's come to this.
Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. You can't defend the school yourself. You need us. So
So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I'd already lived through a future without Sire. Push came to shove. We could get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I guess it's no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all its wisdom into a certain project. They call it the Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport, exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all the surviving humans.
Oh.
That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Yep.
Sure is. It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind.
Aha!
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing an artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet.
Yeah.
Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they looked at a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
Yep.
It was in a habitable zone that allowed for all of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. Or, as you called it just now, Futurum. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the Tokyo residential complex.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you. But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans.
Yay! Only learn half the truth.
They are enemies of humanity. Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival. I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
Kill him. Kill him now. Kill the frickin' egg! Now! Hey dude, I meant it, but Zero was right. We've been told all this from the start. It would have fried our brains. Never would have gotten ourselves together to actually fight. Really couldn't fault Sierra on this decision. Even Hideko just stood there in silence. I mean, you say all that, but it's like... not great. Boxes and the blessings do exist. You'll this planet think they do anyway. Even Vesh's believed in it. Feelings Taco's been getting our right. Can't let the enemy find them. It'd mean death for all of us. We can take their power for ourselves. Might be able to prevent Zomi from meeting the same fate as before. In that case... Great. Great. So I'm on the entrance to the emergency shelter entirely by coincidence. Just happened to investigate a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was. Let's check inside. I'm sure the shelter the little man told us about. Pitch black in here. Watch your step, everybody. Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Yeesh, that hurts.
weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, huh? I'm feeling sick just thinking about it. I swear, if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Oh!
Guys, do you think this is it? Could be. It does look pretty old. There's other books around here, too. They're all falling apart. This has gotta be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward. You sticking around here any longer? Let's get going. The moment we stepped outside. Oh, of course. Yep, this is turning into a shonen.
The book! It's the Flying Commander.
He appeared out of nowhere and tore away half of the book before we knew what was happening.
Can you shoot him down, Kurata?
What, now? No way! I'd need time to prepare.
What a little shit.
He's getting away!
Give it back!
In the end, we were unable to catch up with Commander. We were left with just half of the book. At least we prevented that from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to the school in low spirits. That's what I just said. This has turned into the shonen route. Yep, I've already been seeing like the little bits that it's like, yep, this is a shonen. I know exactly what this is. All too soon, night fell and the day came to an end. Like, the box is a blessing thing. You already had, like, the shonen influence there, but then it's like, you lose the freaking part of the bits that are, like, will help you find the freaking MacGuffins, and it's like, yep, this is freaking shonen. This is a freaking shonen. Several days passed. We somehow managed to get away despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. Discuss what we would do about the half of the text that was stolen. I haven't seen that flying commander since he made off the book. I guess it really is valuable to the enemy as well as us. It seems that way. We need to track him down and take back his half of the book. The passive approach won't work against someone who can just fly away at the first sign of trouble. We have to take the initiative. Yeah, it's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We count on you, Kurara. Leave it to me. This time I'd shoot him down for sure. No doubt that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for. Whatever it was, it wouldn't be good for us. Yay? Okay. Shut up. Next morning, better go to the cafeteria. Morning. You're late, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired? Algo's really started to get comfortable talking to everyone. Not a bad thing itself, but... Good morning. So what are we going to do about that commander? We still just dropped the matter, you know. No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important this is. Yeah.
Oh?
About that, I think they must have a base somewhere out beyond the ruins. Oh, and since we found it, we can shake it down for their half of the book. Plus that first box they found, I like it. It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we're fully prepared. Even a hopeless failure like me, we can't mess up packing bags and stuff. Just tell me what to do.
Yeah!
Alright, the treasure hunt's back on. Uh-huh. Yay, I can finally do shit.
Let me just check up on these. I'm not gonna use my materials yet, but I may as well check anyway. No. Maxed out Tsubasa. I'd rather just get this entire route done first, to be honest. That way I can get back to good shit. No. I would rather get it done. Like, if it's all gonna be near identical, it may as well just be done immediately. As fast as possible. Oh, right, I can actually... Wait. No, I probably can't. I want to bite the bullet, that way I can just be done with Boruto. I mean, I can try, actually. Let me save here, just in case first. Because I don't know if I can actually give him anything. It's probably gonna be in D tier no matter what, so maybe. Okay, good, I can still do it. Good. I can already see where these routes are gonna go, like, pretty much immediately. I know exactly how this feels exactly how I think it does.
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this. I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length. That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I became to wipe out mankind. Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor?
Was that you?
That was me. My first time killing other humans.
I mean, we know they didn't actually happen, but like, yeah, Yeah, that sounds like what would happen in your fake memories.
And I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me. You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
Lovely. I actually have I have a little bit of a grasp on something good. And then I come back to the shit. Yes, it's morning.
Huh?
It is another day of preparing for a mission to the enemy base. We better do all we can. Things play out anything like they did before. We can't afford to waste any time. Aha. Aha. Okay, who to do next? I'm feeling Kako. I'm possibly feeling Kako. At least I'll get something out of her, if this route won't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But like, I just want to get these frickin'. I just want to get them frickin' done because like it's like, I don't want to like come back to it later. I really don't. I know exactly where it's going, because I have experienced the worst Shonen has to offer, and this is feeling like it's gonna lean into that. Which is why I want to do what I can with Kako here, so I can at least get something out of it.
Oh, wow!
Wowie, wow, wow.
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food? How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A marriage of flavors, I think it's called. It's more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next bite. This must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
She's got the spirit. She's got the spirit. She's got the spirit, even if she's weird about it. I think I got... Wait. What did I get her? I gave her the delicacies. I know that for sure. I need to give her fortune-telling goods, dowsing rods, a crystal ball, and I need to give her the scooter again. Like, I need to, like, actually give her the scooter outside of, you know, the story. Which, I might give her the scooter, to be honest. Just so I can, like, remember that I've done it. Probably machines, right? Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, well. Well.
Ah.
Well.
Huh? Shilin, is that you dragging that giant pile of bags around?
Hello, Takumi. Sorry for being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected.
Push yourself. I don't expect you to do it all on your own.
I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time.
Shilin's far from useless. He just can't seem to get over this inferiority complex of his. I don't think it'll do any good trying to convince him of how strong he is. I just gotta be patient and hope he'll see it for himself someday. Alright, you sure? Just get some sleep when you're done, okay?
Yes. Good night, Takumi.
And I take my own advice and went back to my room to rest up and recover. Wow, I'm starving. Better get some breakfast before I do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person there was Kako. Because everyone else had finished already or hadn't gotten out of bed yet.
Don't worry, Takumi.
She was eating spaghetti topped with curry roux. Is that her idea of fusion cuisine? Although I've seen her eat much more outlandish combinations in the past. Then I looked closer and realized it wasn't curry at all. It was chocolate sauce. Was she really gonna eat that? Yes. Yeah, morning. Then I think about it, and I haven't had many opportunities to talk to her without Ima around. So, how have things been going lately?
You mean with my brother?
Well, yeah.
He just wants to use me, like a tool and an object. It's no better than the grown-ups we spent our life avoiding. He needs you to understand that I'm my own person, just an extension of him.
Pretty harsh. There's definitely a grain of truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to. Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Tsukumo's sister.
True. Fair enough. Kako finished eating and left the room. I rushed through my own breakfast before heading out as well. Free time?
We!
Okay, so... I gave her the scooter last time, so let's look for fortune-telling goods. It's probably tools, I imagine. Yes.
Oh, wow!
Number 2.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic.
Give me a second, actually. While I'm working. Yeah, that dog's just gonna keep working. Because she's a freaking weirdo.
You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything. The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true, but they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up. What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person. I see what's going to happen to them, like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain, but I know you believe me. Don't you?
I mean, I believe her. Like, she's freaking been right so many times. It makes sense, yes. Okay, so now she needs dowsing rods. It's probably in tools as well. Yep, there it is. There it is. Soon enough, the day was over. Found myself thinking about the Tsukumo twins again. There's probably nothing I needed to worry about. Not really any of my business either. My mind kept drifting back to them. I just hoped we could make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Whether the boxes of blessings really worked or not, that was my only wish. Alright, everyone's here. Yep, and we packed everything we could possibly need.
I'm expecting great things from you, everyone.
Anything goes so long as it nets a victory for mankind. That includes using these weird boxes you're fixated on.
Yay? Yay? Whoopee?
Easy for you to say. You're the ones who gotta do the actual work.
Hang on a second. One moment.
Ah!
There we go. No, don't give yourself a coronary. Let's try to relax into this. If we are outside the school, we stay dead. How am I supposed to relax knowing that? We'll all die anyway if we don't keep standing by and doing nothing. Yes, we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah, let's get out there and find the enemy base. So we headed out into the wilderness. Fortunately, we were unable to find anything that day. Great. When it started getting dark, we gave up on the search and returned to the school. Great. Nothing. Nothing. This really is a shonen. Well, not all shonen, but like... when you have, like, nothing happening, not even necessarily, like, a fight or something. When you don't, like, have any, like, interactions with characters, it gets really boring. Like, shonen at its best is when it's, like, really going hard on having interactions with characters. Whether it be with enemies or friends, like, anything like that. Like, and then you just have this happen. I was like, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I got back to my room, totally exhausted, went straight back to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow. And just like that, my 38th day at LDA was over. Alright, guys. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base. Right. We need to get that book back. Let's do this. No DQ. Brawl to the back. Anything goes. I'm ready to throw down whatever. I even got a box of chocolates in case we can leave them a thank you gift.
Ah.
I don't think we need to worry about etiquette here.
This time we took the school bus and explored a little further afield. Driving for a while, we found what we were looking for.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
I wonder what this place is.
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
I'm definitely looking at their positions right now. Mogo used to be, like, way in the back there, on the right side. Originally, anyway. But obviously, like, positions change here and there.
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow. Is that all right with you, Takumi?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Takumi's always there. He's always in the idiot seat.
Please say yes. I think it would be for the best, too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again.
Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
We got to work, careful to avoid being spotted. We decided to launch our attack at dawn the following morning. It's almost dawn. Time to attack the enemy base. Okay.
Dang. That's a lot of invaders.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys.
You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
You're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper.
You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
Okay, I kind of feel that one. That one was a little goofy.
You better not give us any of that "for my dear sister" stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takimaru, Kirara, Yugamu, and I should be enough. The rest of you will back us up.
Understood. I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
And I'll be rooting for you.
Yeah, I don't want to be rooted for by you. Okay.
Let's just try not to get in anyone's way, Gaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
As you should be, honestly. Actually, no. Shoma's more useful than you. To be honest. He takes the hits and he deals it back.
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
This is the only path left open to us. Whatever else happened, we had to keep moving forward. What are you bringing to the steam gun? Thank you.
From here on, it's a full power assault! Go all out, dismember, and slay! That's the Suzuki way!
And slay!
Everyone, look!
I'll be taking your half of that moldy old book back, too! Damn, this guy's annoying!
This is what our scouting yesterday was for! I'll shoot him right out of the sky!
That's the spirit. Let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Yeah! Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
I mean, he is also a coward, so, like... Yeah.
No better way to win a war than with pure, superior firepower! So say the Suzuki! It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yeah, because it didn't take 3 turns! Boom!
Yes! He's down!
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good!
Wretches! Damn it! I can't believe you've beaten me!
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
You're the invaders! Do you even understand what you are?
Called that old man's words. This wasn't Earth, but a different planet called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. You have to come to terms with that and move on.
We know. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the Boxes of Blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Honestly, this kind of makes them look a little bit more fucked up. I guess I'll give it to you, because I haven't given it to you yet, like at all, so.
All right, let me handle this. I'll wreck 'em all.
You fucking would. You fucking would. Here it is, the box, and the other half of the book, too. Should we open it? No, the old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. Plus, we still haven't learned anything the book has to offer. Here's about the boxes of calamity, too. Maybe you should read through this first. I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. Okay, right, Takumi. There aren't any enemies left here. Still bother you? What are we doing to them? I'd be lying if I said it didn't, but this is war after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to freely move forward. We might find another way eventually, right? Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I could keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing to myself. Are we doing the right thing? Are we on the right path? Maybe our search for the boxes of blessings was really just our way of finding an answer to those questions. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to LDA. Decided to go visit the old man, but we could comprehend the Futurum language. Still couldn't read their writing. We realized we needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Siri said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-invader natives. Did he not care because everything was going to get burned down on dying flames in the end anyway?
Just to be upfront, I am no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. Truth is, we were running low on supplies. Oh, allow me to thank you for the aid. We have women and children in our group. We would get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. I will do what I can to repay your kindness.
This area was once known as the Land of the Royal Tomb. The land where a former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power. 13 boxes lay dormant in the Land of the Royal Tomb. 7 boxes of blessings, and 6 boxes of calamity. The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time. This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition. All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone. If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power. The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet, as well as the cryptoglobin powers you and the commanders possess. If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes. It is still unknown why the boxes of calamity exist. However, even a single one opened will bring about disaster.
Lovely. I don't know if this box is a blessing or calamity.
Oh?
Either way, we can't open them till we get all 13, so there's no point. You know where the rest of the boxes are, sir?
Land of the Royal Tomb.
In other words, they should be in this area. That is all I could decipher. I'm sorry. There's a map here, but you'll need an expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-war lab might have a device that can analyze it. Fortunately, I can't help you there. I can only hope that the device wasn't destroyed in the war. If there's anything like that in LDA. Excuse me. What's up, Shoma? We don't have an analysis machine. Let me just make one with a present machine. Yeah, we can make a scanner and connect to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the box before the invaders.
DBZ.
Got a new goal. Analyze the text and find the boxes. We might be able to escape our twisted fate. Return to the Academy with renewed hope. Shush. They really flew by. Got into bed and stared up the ceiling. Found myself thinking about this planet, about Futurum. This wasn't Earth. It was another world the people of Earth were attacking to take for their own. What was this school really for? Destroy the people who were already living here? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take up residence like nothing had ever happened? Is that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course, it was still only speculation. I'd ask Siri about it at some point, just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yay. Brah, 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 brah. I was having breakfast. Everyone else had already finished. It was just me and Zomi left in the cafeteria. It's been a while since we were last alone together. Hey, Takumi, something on your mind? Yeah, I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man. As you do. I mean, it's probably better than this route anyway. No, it's not easy knowing what this planet's people think of us. Them were the invaders, ones that's come back even when we're killed. Siri wants to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but... There's no way we can ignore it completely. If we find the boxes of blessings, we might find an answer. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all. Or like wishful thinking. Pep pep. Could even call it a prayer.
Yeah, I think so too.
At the very least, it seemed my words had reached Zomi. Let's deal with that for now.
Huh?
Alright, guess I'll wander around for a little while. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I honestly just want to get, like, all these freaking bits in here done, because, like, yeah. Box of Calamity. Hello again, axe ending. Okay. I think it's time to stop anyway. I think I've had a little bit of enough shonen for right now. So, I hope I'll see y'all again soon. I might play more of this on Friday, to be honest. I don't really feel like doing anything else, but we'll see what happens, I guess. I'll think about it. So, I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your day. Boy.